with that, we are once again live.
What a
Welcome
pretty
back.
sky.
Buddha Stone. Don't listen to him.
But I'm
Welcome
looking at
back
the
to
sky.
another stream of Buddha. Never thought this. Oh my God, this guy is so big. Like,
I wasn't going that right. I was just waiting for the thing to come back, and it's like, ooh, pretty sky.
you know, one thing I'm curious about is why is my sky cloudy but your sky isn't?
Because you're looking to where all the pollution is.
I'm literally standing on top of the house. Ooh,
I mean, it's cloudy if I look that direction.
guess you're far enough away to have a different angle.
I'm
You're
just,
not that far away.
yeah. If you look up over here, it doesn't look so cloudy.
You're seeing a different sky than me.
Interesting. I think that shows you're a bad person.
I mean, it very well may. Because, yeah, no, you can see the sun. I can't see the sun, like, at all. Anyways, welcome to Buddha and Zion Explaining Games Poorly. Excuse us while we wax philosophical for a second.
We need computers for the fuel generator and the higher conveyor belts.
Heavy modular frames.
We could already scan Cantarium.
So, we just need packaged fuel for
Jetpacks.
jetpacks. Yeah. I mean, the fuel generator would be nice because that gives me a way to use because I can turn my heavy oil into fuel.
Mm-hmm.
So those fuel generators would certainly be nice. But jetpack means I can build my hypertube tower.
Yeah.
We can start traveling in style. Can I manually make those
really
stupid
quickly
fuel things?
Hmm?
No, I cannot make those fuel containers. That's something that has to be automated?
Yeah, it probably requires the manufacturer or what have you. So 4 items.
No, it's just 2.
Is it?
Yeah. Packager. So package fuel takes fuel and empty container.
An empty canister is just 2 plastic.
Okay. So I can't make it manually, but I can automate it. Yeah, why don't we get jetpacks?
Sounds good. Nope, don't feel like wasting time like that. I was gonna manual some of the quartz I have, but I've already automated that stuff, so
Real automated or pseudo automated?
automated. I mean, it's still out in the middle of nowhere, but
Oh yeah, everything we do is going to be out in the middle of fucking nowhere now. That's why I wanted to get the the transport network set up. Oh, pseudo transport network. Wonder if they changed that. Like, I wonder if the hypertube cannon still works.
well, there's only one way to find out.
There is only one way to find out. But in order to test it and not die,
I feel like I was just lied to. Thought I saw a blue worm in the middle of nowhere. Turned out it was just a hog. Armadillo pig.
oh, well, I'm consuming rubber as fast as I can make it. That's fortunate. So is the plastic containers just made in the assembler then?
No, they only required. Well, yeah, because it requires just 2 rubber.
Gotcha. Out of curiosity. Down. Access point. How much of this? Okay, so my heavy oil residue is staying fucking full. One of them is, at least. That's... Okay, so I guess one of these fuckers is... Oh, they're both making coke? What the... I'm confused.
Easily, apparently.
Yeah. I'm still making plastic, and the plastic process must just be substantially slower. Yeah. But, yeah, I think I have plenty of heavy oil residue to... Okay, yeah, no, the plastic's only outputting 10 heavy oil residue a minute. So, okay. I have a plan.
That's good. I thought you were just gonna wing it.
So, I have sort of a plan. Plastic am I making a minute?
I'm unfamiliar with said measurements.
So I'm doing 40 plastic a minute. So I want to do less than 40 production.
One of the things I really love about this game. The fact that you can, oh, I'm done with this, totally break down to its base components, I guess, and reuse.
Yep. Sure.
Alright, open this one.
So yeah, now that is consumes 30 plastic a minute or 60 empty canisters. Okay.
Oh, that's right, I was making a off steel production area.
power line up here somewhere, right? You know, it's interesting to me that like the vast majority of like the containers I build aren't necessarily intended to store backup. It's just I'm not done building something, and so I want to start producing and putting into a box before I move on.
At this point now, if it's not getting processed, I'm pretty much just throwing it in the trash. So I made a thing over here for rotors and smart plates. Should I leave it as our motor and reinforced plates? Should I make it or be making some smart plates over here too, or just leave it as base components?
I would say start turning it into smart plates, since I got my other one is rotors and my other one is doing base materials. Oh no, actually you could go to my other one and turn that one into smart plate production.
Well, I just wasn't sure which one you would prefer, the one I made or the one you made. Yours is more extensive, so it might be better for volume.
Okay, let's do mine then, because we're gonna need quite a few smart plates.
Mm-hmm. Guess I could just start making oscillators. Of course, I guess I'd need. No, I don't have the equipment for it.
Crystal oscillators.
No, I got that. I was just gonna make a manufactory and do some faux automation, but I need motors and shit like that.
I mean, I'm producing motors and throwing them into a box right now. They're not actually doing anything. Like, they're just kind of there for me to grab and go.
You know, go a little extreme with this, shall we?
Industrial fluid buffer. No power, eh? Did we decide if stacking power poles like logically connects them?
What do you mean?
Like if you can stack power poles on top of each other, like are they considered connected for that purpose? Like,
I don't know. I don't even think I've actually tried to do that, honestly.
Water does not like to go uphill.
Nope. Well, I think
Stupid
all
water.
fluids.
Is heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue. Alright, I might be a cross-eyed nitwit here,
Hmm. Hmm.
but so my residual fuel takes 6 a byproduct, plastic and rubber. Like, I'm pumping heavy oil residue into...
I wish I could still do that.
Why isn't this working?
It is powered, right? Let's, the machine's
Yeah.
actually on.
Yeah, it's...
And you're feeding all the right products?
Yeah, it's literally just heavy oil residue.
The line's full. Are you sure you're not putting it in the out section? You've done that before.
I'm not super confident that.
Okay, so I made it to where we now have 3 areas making, or 3 things making smart plates.
Oh, I can't believe I did that to myself again.
And remember, he's the one who's actually good at this game.
Alright, I'm an idiot. I'm comfortable with this fact. Alright. Now, oh yeah, I am definitely tanking my heavy oil residue. No longer have to worry about that. Okay. Now, let's get some fuel going, shall we?
Okay, so I might destroy... Well, I guess there's no point in having storage when I got mine. Okay, so... this is gonna make your brain hurt, but take a look at my screen real quick.
Yep.
So, feeding into... Yeah. Feeding into 3. So now we got 3 things making smart plates, so...
Okay. Is that maxing out what I was making?
It might be. Right now, I'm just like, the reinforced plate was full, the rotors weren't full, but they were close, so I just went for a straight up burn. Let's see, making 5 per minute. Rotors is 4 per minute. And each one of these burns... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it burns 2 per minute. So I'm overdrawing by 2 of each. Well, 2 of rotors and 1 of smart plate. So eventually this will overrun the process, but let it do mass production now and I can shut it off later. reserves.
Ah! Ow.
And no spare rods, which is part of the reason why I wanted to do that anyways.
No,
Ah,
not like
that's
that.
right. I made this area. Totally forgot about it.
Make all sorts of funny areas.
Well, as an expansion on the whole steel beams. So we got a shit ton of steel beams up here that just are for pickup. Might throw that into some of your automated lines. And like you said, versatile frames are just used for the space elevator.
Yep. I am making them.
Yeah,
So
I just
every once in a
looted it.
while, just yeah. Okay. You know what's going on there. All right. Oh shit. Alternative diluted package fuel.
And what does that require?
Water and heavy oil residue. Which probably would have been a better
Process.
approach.
I mean, you could always make it.
I'm already here at the traditional package fuel. So it's...
Oh, it needs Are you making reinforced modular frames yet, or is that something else that needs to still be automated?
No, I'm not making reinforcement. This is probably going to require a pump.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Huh? Why does the packager have the fuel port on the top? That seems like a flaw in design.
Using gravity to feed? I don't know.
It's using gravity to inhibit feeding. I was elected to feed, not to.
Mm-hmm. It's nice that we have Arnold Schwarzenegger on our team.
Alright. That's going to give us our package fuel. If I needed 50.
That's right, we need spare hard drives. And if you can make yourself 50 smokeless powder, I can do the research for rifles.
Make myself 50 smokeless powder? What do I need to
If
make
you-
that?
It's whatever you were using for refinery over there. I saw it on your list of things.
Okay. Smokeless powder. Takes gunpowder and heavy oil residue. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't automated gunpowder yet. I've just automated it thus far.
Well, and you probably have a bunch of gunpowder stocked up. So is it just 50 for the research, or?
Just for the research, for ammo, whatnot, it's gonna be more. But if you want to go for the entirety of the research...
Well, I'm just trying to figure out, should I automate it or faux automate it?
So, let's see. For explosive rebar, I need 200. For the rifle, I need 50. For grenades, or one thing of grenades, I need another 100. So, right now, cap, we need about 350. So, it's not top priority, but it's still...
Does regular ammo use it? Do you know?
Rifle. Looks like I have to research it first to know. I have no idea. I'm assuming it does, but right now, if you want to just go quick and simple, just make 50 so I can get the research done real quick.
Okay.
How much gunpowder do you need again?
It was something like 50. Double check quick. But yeah, I'll have to manually feed the gunpowder. But okay, so it's 20 black powder a minute to create 20 smokeless powder. So it's 1-to-1 on black powder.
Okay. And right now I have 292 black powder stored up.
I need 400 some odd black powder then.
Okay. Well, I'm currently using some black powder just so I can make grenades for research too. But I guess I can.
Oh, I am overdrawing on my petroleum coke here.
Come on.
I'm gonna take this refinery down then, because fuel production isn't going to stop anytime soon. We're gonna need it for...
Do we got any place where we're storing coal, or have we just been, in a sense, burning it as fast as we can?
Burning it as fast as we can, but if you go to the old power plant, you should find it just fine. Like, there should be plenty over there, I would think. Well, no, I maxed out the coals, so maybe there isn't any over there.
Maybe if I upgrade, not that important right now. Damn it.
Interesting. Okay, it's working. Not working very quickly. Wow, okay. Alright, turning this shit into fuel is... Alright, fucking expensive apparently. I need a lot of this byproduct. Like, honestly, these these power plants I set up,
Mm-hmm.
I can tear them down now that I have a alternate source. Like, I'm out of coke now. I'm not making any more coke.
Damn.
I'm piping the coke upstairs, probably for the... Piping a lot of it upstairs, the alternate electric circuit. Alright, whole thing's be reworked. That's the issue I have with early oil production is there is no keeping everything even.
Running. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, cause I'm gonna want to use this this fuel for the fuel power plants.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, just yeah, no. Right now, I am consuming all our heavy oil residue that I am making and turning it into fuel. I'm in the hypertube. I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be right back.
With this landscape, we actually might use the rovers. Of course, I think they require fuel.
Wow, I timed that well. But
I don't remember where the hell we get the mile sites.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel, for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
I mean, navigation, sure, but usually it's just fall prevention, because parachutes
Yeah.
are for bitches.
Well, I mean they're nice, but they're single-use items. Like, what the fuck is that about?
And of course, you need reinforced fucking modular frames.
Jetpacks?
No, for Uh, the the car.
Yeah, no, I still need to automate those.
Okay, I'm faux automating some more black powder, but got 200, 290 right now.
I gotta grab some circuit boards, and I'll make us a pair of jetpacks.
Uh,
And honestly, I think I want to build a cannon.
Obviously. The big question though is where's our cannon target gonna be? Then
I
make sure
mean,
you go with enough cement and fucking copper sheets for it. Of course,
yeah,
there
well,
is
the
a
space
pipe.
elevator is a pretty solid central location.
Yeah. See, it looks like there's a blue fucking slime over there. And then it disappears.
It might be under a rock you have to blow up.
No, it should be right where I'm standing. I mean, I guess I could blow up the sand. Is that like attacking the darkness?
I think it is, essentially. Huh. I guess fuel production was only slow because I was watching?
It's shy for liquids.
Apparently.
Huh.
Turn petroleum coke back on then.
Do me a favor, where you're at, just look around, or press Alt and look around.
Alt?
Alt.
Alt doesn't do anything.
And it does. So nothing on your end?
I don't see anything with Alt.
Well, look at my screen. There's a question mark over there when I hold Alt.
Thank you, big. Okay, Alt.
Alt, no Alt. Alt, no Alt. Alt, no Alt.
Huh.
Eh,
With the question mark.
I don't know. Apparently I'm not a good sniper with a rebar gun.
Well, it drops off pretty fast. Are all three of them just standing there hissing at you?
Yep.
Yeah, now if I remember correctly, fucking rifle ammo required like those stupid beacons or some shit. Like,
Mm-hmm. They did.
it's a really stupid requirement.
I mean, they might have changed it though, so.
They might have.
Alt? Yeah, no, there's a big old question mark.
Did you like set down a waypoint or something?
I don't have a waypoint on me. I can mark it though.
Well, like, isn't there like some way to say like, hey, look here, something like that?
Actually, if you look at the map and just hover over the question marks. Oh! It must be something we put down. I don't remember putting it there. So Alt may be a way to see where you put markers. Yep, it's a marker or that we must have placed on the map. I don't remember putting it there though, so.
Back.
Okay, so Alt shows markers. Got it.
Alright, in the hab box is a jetpack and a bunch of fuel. Use said jetpack.
Woo woo.
Hee-hee! So, need to get some concrete together.
Well, that's taken care of.
Oh yeah, no, I just need to make sure I have enough concrete for my cannon. I think I probably do. Amplitude and yeah, no, I think I can make it. I'm gonna do a test flight real quick though, just to
Mm-hmm.
sure the thing still works.
So for 3 times the time, I can 5 times the output. No, I'm much more than 5 times the. Oh, I need coke though, so that's not gonna work.
Okay.
Mark 2. Mark 2. Ooh, they're pure. Wonder how far away those light up. Okay, so you still have to be relatively close for Alt to pick it up.
Let's see now. Trying to remember how the fuck I make these.
Yeah, you have to alternate because you have input, output, input, output, input, output. And that's all I really remember. And your limestone, or yeah, limestone. So I mean, I guess I can use this place to make reinforced beams if I do it properly. That's a big bastard. Apparently it's napping. Now what kind of guy wouldn't take advantage of that? That's right, I'm awesome.
Alright, so this is. I feel like they may have patched this out.
Why do they require pipes?
Well, they do require some pipe, but like, so when you set up an input point, the input point is like really low, and so you would basically just create a short pipe that kind of stubbed.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I get, you have to have this stupid. Yeah, I think they may have patched it out.
I mean, well, it's kind of broken.
Kind of amazing is what it was.
No, it was fucking amazing, yeah, but... Oh, you know all this terrain that you kind of have to traverse? No, I don't have to traverse shit. Come on, I heard you, piggy.
Yeah, there's a. I do.
I'm now making power lines since I'm using them as my interstate highway. Oh, I forget if I told you this, some random news from like a week ago. So the guy who does the King Killer Chronicles, apparently he ran some sort of, hey, you know, if you guys donate like $10,000 to this charity, I'll release, you know, 70 pages of my book, something like that. I forget what it was. And well, they raised a lot more than he wanted, and he still didn't release the pages when he said he would. And so that's leading to some backlash and reinforcing the whole idea that it's probably like Gurr Martin, where it's just like, yeah, he's probably done.
It's surprise me. So, I may be able to finagle something here.
No, I should have enough actually.
Like, it's not going to be as clean as the old one used to be, but
Clean comes later once we got better drills. Do you have fuel power plants yet? No, we still have to research that, don't we?
yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, my OBS was kind of freaking out for a second there. I looked over and the view wasn't quite right, but it doesn't seem to have been affecting the stream at all. So,
240, y'all need.
actually, I think I may not be building the hypertube cannon correctly.
Kind of hoping that's the issue.
Yeah, I think I wasn't building it correctly.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Hey, Bot, what's going on, man?
Hey, hey. Hey.
Ah! Permanent ear damage, that's not good.
So do I.
When you have permanent ear damage.
I guess he's thinking our volume's too high? Or maybe, no. I was gonna say maybe he went shooting, but heh, New Zealand.
Ready for a refill there, Buddha?
Yeah, I'm close.
Close, like, in a minute, or close, like...
Do you want a
20 minutes?
refill now?
Yeah. Oh, you're running crack all over the goddamn place.
Well, I figure I don't really care about the length of that the iron has to run. I'd rather get it closer to central location plus iron, or plus the coal for the foundry.
Gotcha. Quote unquote low chaos run.
Hey, I'm still low chaos. No, the last mission I did, the one previous to the one that you watched, yeah, I killed something like 11 people and 1 civilian. I was actually kind of surprised I got low chaos still.
What you doing killing civilians, Buddah?
I was trying to sneak up to knock out this maid, but she turned around at an inopportune time, so it was me or her, and I chose me.
Yeah, every once in a while you just need to gank a bitch.
I mean, that maid was kind of asking for it. I mean, she works for a bad guy. He was working to, you know, spread the poison and what have you. Well, he might have been researching a cure, but I don't think so. That's for Sokolov.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, why do a refill?
I mean, I can do it. It's just
Well, every once in a while, there's no running and hiding, especially if they see you clear enough. It goes from 0 to spotted instantly. And when you're about to choke a bitch out and it's like, hey, I see you now. I mean, I guess I could try to do a quick flick and teleport or blink. But like you said, I'm rusty.
so. While Buddah is otherwise occupied, I am attempting to make what I lovingly refer to as a hypertube cannon. Well, it says you can use sleep darts, you know, like everybody else. They're basically elixirs. You're still muted, Buddah. Buddah says you only get like 10 of those.
You get like 10 sleep darts, even with the expanded dart pouches. Of course, I think that only affects the regular bolts. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly how to put them together. I've been kind of... Me with extend. So bot says you get 20 darts.
Is that available from the get-go, or do you have to wait for the extended darts, or possibly
Yeah,
find a...
It's extended darts.
Well, I'm saying, is it something you find, or like, because there are blueprints, or is it just something you get from Pietro?
Because he thinks from the start.
Well, I already did the extended one, so it has to be unlocked later then. Because that was the very first thing I did outside of buying the additional bone charm slot is increase dart capacity. So regular bolts I have 30, but poison darts I think I'm only at 10.
I don't think you want poison darts. I think
Sorry,
darts.
sleep darts. It's a kind of poison. No, there's only 3 bolts. You got sleep, incendiary, and regular.
So the thing, bot, is like I can't do a short tube. I think it's part of the experimental patch or something they've changed. So, Well, yeah, but check this out. Like I can't do a short pipe, just the pipe. Like the shortest pipe I can do is that. You're still muted.
Thank you. Yeah, initially you could have those right on top of each other, so there was no
Yeah.
separation. It was literally, well, if you've connected, say, like 3, just hop in and see what happens. Obviously, you're not going to go flying off the screen, but you'll see if you actually still get additional momentum.
Oh yeah, no, it does work. It just doesn't work the same way it used to. Yeah, no, like it wasn't hurting anything, and I don't think it was breaking the game.
It kind of was, because you could ignore the entirety of...
Their shitty travel system.
Yeah, so you can literally just fly across the map. You don't have to worry about terrain. So it kind of broke it.
And it was just like butt saying it was just fun, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, this should be. Proof of concept. Hugh Wagnar's Flight of the Valkyries.
Okay. Do you think you got extra speed?
I did get extra speed, but I don't know if I got enough to fling myself across the map.
I mean, you would usually line up like 20 of the fuckers.
That is true. It might just require a longer runway now.
Mm-hmm.
Death of the outsider. But yeah, no, if this does work, these fucking things have become a shit ton more labor intensive to build.
So burn 45 minute, burn 45
Yeah,
minutes.
There's a gap between each one of these. It's just this is the closest I can figure out how to build them together.
Good. And you can't just delete the tubing that comes out?
Uh-uh. But like it's kind of janky what I'm trying to do, and I'm not 100% convinced I'm gonna get enough distance out of it. But you do have to have like a gap. Try doing just entrances and exits.
Oh, that's what he should be doing.
Yeah, that could work.
I mean, the only reason why I can think why he's adding the tubing is because of the distance between the inputs and outputs that you want to make sure you at least stay aligned.
Yeah, so like yeah, you can stack 2 of them on top of each other like that. Don't know if that's
But yeah, that was the whole thing, is you're supposed to stack entrance and exit as close as you can, and then you'll get the velocity of being sucked in, shot out, sucked in, shot out, and then it
Yeah.
just multiplies. Is that not what you were doing?
No, I think the original method was patched is all.
Hmm.
I've been fucking around with this long enough. Like I said, I think it was patched. But hopefully what they patched was, you know, getting them too close together and not necessarily the mechanic itself. This may be a fool's errand. They really do want you to use trains. Like, they were really pushing trains.
Which is funny, because Ionix usually likes playing with trains.
I do like playing with trains. For transporting goods and materials, trains are great.
Yeah, I do have to admit, I did not think they were going to be as good as they were, but then, yeah, they're pretty solid.
But I don't want to transport goods and materials. I want to transport me. Alright. That didn't work as I had hoped.
Hmm.
I clipped out of the tube, I think. Alright, let's maybe that was just a snafu. Let's try this one.
We need to
that
expand the
is-
shit out of this. Our, the thing that we have for modular frames right now, between me and the versatile frames, we're just obliterating it. Looks like you're not making enough screws over here.
Keep clipping out of this fucking thing. It's like there's a limited number of these you can put together. Yeah, no, there seems to be a limit
Working.
to how many of them you can put together.
I mean, it looks like it's working pretty good, though. You're going at a constant rate. Or are you using your jetpack right now?
Yeah, no, I'm definitely using jetpack to not die.
Well, usually I use the jetpack to stop, not maintain.
Well, yeah, no, I might be able to maintain if I give me more of a... Like, I kept, like, clipping out of the tube. So...
Oh. That's why we're not making enough. Sonics fail. You didn't have one of your screw productions on over here.
Oh.
So
Oops.
that might fix the screw issue, which will fix the rest of it.
Yeah, no, like... There might be a limit of how many of these you can chain together, or maybe there's just something funny about the geography, but... Yeah, no, it was... It seemed like it worked okay. I do that a lot. I
Mess
keep
up.
trying to put down my fucking refineries backwards. Apparently, properly oriented refineries are for bitches.
Especially when you have what? Red input, green output. I mean, he's red green colorblind, so as far as he's seeing same colors.
Gray input, gray output. What do you expect from me?
Apparently not the ability to distinguish colors.
Yeah, no, don't expect color coordination from bionics.
Yeah, it's gonna
No,
take a minute
that's
for
not
that.
enough momentum. That's a bad angle. Yeah, it looks like the original angle I had is probably ideal. Ladder up there. Shit. But yeah, no. For some reason, that last hypertube entrance I put in just kept flipping me into the wall, but yeah, no, this should at least work for the return trip. I remember when I was first learning how to do that, I splattered myself against a space elevator. Alright. Where are our versatile frames at? How long ago did you...
I think they're only at like 50 or 100 right now. I'm fixing up another one of your mistakes. Whee.
God. Slow.
Mm-hmm. Well, perfectly fed, it makes 5 a minute.
Yeah, no, I do remember that being an issue once you get to like the final... Like you just have to automate everything and then just kind of wait.
Yeah. Continue the exploration with your rifles.
Yep.
So how do you jetpack anyways?
Just
Oh,
hold down
double jump.
space. How do you think you use your jetpack?
I wasn't sure if you had to press another button or not. Guess I need to
So
take
yeah,
off my
heavy modular
jetpack.
frames needs to be automated over by where the modular frames are if we're gonna do that.
Well, we got heavy modular frame. We might want to make a literally specific area for modular frames, because or heavy modular frames, because that's going to require a lot.
Yeah.
I actually no, because Mark II, I think it might be pure, but I think I'm capping out with the one or the area we're at, so we're going to want a new one just for general expansion purposes.
Oh yeah, so if we're gonna put down heavy modular frames, we need a specific spot for. I mean, we're obviously looking for iron and coal. Everything else should be able to. Well, need concrete too.
Okay. 1, 2,
So
3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. We're going hardcore onto the steel. Question is there another iron ore over here? Because if there is, that would be beautiful. For 100 meters, 300 meters.
so cable circuits, plastic screws. Cables. Starting to make cables here. But I didn't turn anything on.
Normal.
Possible to sleep 24 hours in 10 minutes.
No.
Don't think so. I mean, there might be some Zen shit you can do, like.
I was gonna say, are you talking about the equivalent of 24 hours? So if not, it's like saying, can a round peg fit into a square hole? Or square peg fit into a round hole?
I mean, if the peg is significantly smaller than the hole, yeah.
Yeah, but if they're of equal size.
What are you talking about, man? It's like 2 in the afternoon for you.
I know, seriously. So I can actually turn. How expansive do I really need to be with steel, I guess?
Are you trying to do heavy modular frames or just expand steel?
I was gonna expand steel. So right now I got that massive foundry over there where I was gonna make a massive expansion of steel, make it to where it's no longer an issue. But I got two normal iron and coal over here, so I can do a more simple expansion, in which case I can use the two iron mines that I just spent all that time building a track for things like modular frames. So smaller steel but larger
Well, if you're gonna go for modular frames, or heavy modular frames, you should probably do a dedicated, this is heavy modular frames.
yeah, and that was, well, I wasn't starting off with that. Well, I was or developed that plan, but right now I got two pure coal mines, and since there, I mean, there's kind of water nearby, so unless I want to do a long haul to make a new power plant zone, the best thing to do would be steel production. I'm just trying to think how much we need to expand steel.
Hopefully we have enough power to push us to
Fuel.
Because if I can start doing fuel generators that's going to be better for us than more coal generators.
Yeah.
Much. And up and down 30 copper ingot.
There's like no sulfur over here. And I'm already working that one.
We need to find some iron out here and start. Well, I gotta need to start setting up iron production out here eventually, anyways. But,
Yeah. So if I were to do. Stators and rotors, steel beam, modular frames.
what are your thought processes, Buddah?
Where do we make modular frames? Or not modular, reinforced.
So, honestly, I would probably try and look up something new.
What do you mean by look up something new?
Well, okay, let me pull up Icarus Intel, shall we? Or not, yeah, Icarus Intel.
I was gonna say, sure, why not Icarus
Yeah.
Intel? I'm sure that'll be quite useful. Because the assembler makes the modular frames, but you
Yeah.
need heavy to make the manufactory. And the manufacturer, so yeah, I need heavies.
So you have 2 pure coal up there.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming you're in the north is where you're looking.
Yeah.
Alright. So it's so you got a normal limestone. So focusing on those 2 pure coals, you got a normal limestone to
Yeah,
the
and-
west.
Yeah, I found that, and there's 2 normal iron over there. Found that.
Well, yeah, there's 2 normal iron and a normal, yeah, that's where you want to build then.
Yeah.
And you got a backup limestone and iron to the east as well. Well, so
Yeah.
no, west
No,
is, sorry, it's to the east. Towards the ocean is your 2 irons and your limestone.
No, and I found that.
So that's where you want to build, is between those 2 spots.
And that's where I was aiming for, but now because of the pure coal, I guess that's kind of pointless right now. So I'm trying to. It's more likely I want to. Well, no, because I still need steel to make the modular frames, or the heavy
Yeah.
modular.
And steel is iron and coal.
Yeah.
You don't need any water or anything like that.
No, and I get that, but the thing I'm always trying to figure out is do I, or how heavy do I go into, say, the iron production or steel production, or do I just go for more iron, a little bit of steel to do the
Work
process?
backwards.
Well, that's where I'm trying to make myself some heavy modular frames so that I, oh, yeah, no, it is a manufacturing because it requires 4 items.
Yeah, no. When I do a big build like this, I work backwards. Where I put the manufactory down, and I go, okay, I need 30 of this, 20 of this, and then I build back from that.
Yeah. No, and I get
Like,
that, but right now I need to make. That's where I was trying to figure out where does the modular frame get made, and now I need to make heavy or the reinforced. So I'm doing that real quick just so I can put it down and take a look, start making some generalized what's the word I'm looking for? Outlines where it's like, okay, I need to have some this massive, and the fact that the quartz are over there and those require manufacturings for almost everything quartz.
yeah.
And since I'm doing concrete beams, I guess I might as well make, or yeah, no, I'm doing steel beams, so I might as well try to make my own concrete beams over there, even though, no, they are necessary. So yeah, no, I'll take control of the modular or the heavy modular frames then.
Yeah. I believe in you, Buddha. You're gonna make the fuck out of some heavy modular frames.
Damn straight. Unlike your broken stuff. Didn't even get the screws turned on. Rookie mistake.
I'm still not 100% sure what went wrong there, but
Oh, you get into the flow of it, then there's a distraction, and then you think back and it's like, oh no, I was done. Watching little numbers become big numbers. I feel like we're playing. 4 p.m. 1600. Yeah, come on, that's like almost dinner time. Or supper, I believe is your proper term. But then again, if you stay up really late, then sometimes you want to sleep in, and maybe you didn't sleep in. You know, the one thing I've always wanted to pull was a 48-hour day. I always bitch out at 36 hours.
that up.
It's amazing how cognitive function decreases.
That's what all the cool streamers are doing now, are the 24-hour stream.
I'm a little curious how something like that works. Like, so eating on stream, it's like, okay, I get a 5-minute bathroom break or something like that, or do they take small breaks so they can just slam some food? Because drinking on stream is simple, but
they eat on stream.
yeah, no, it's been a while since I got that intense into a game that it's like, no sleep, interrupt, play.
Play better than sleep.
Only thing sleep good for is time travel. But then again, that's what civilization's good for too.
Actually.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot now. Well, obviously I need a lot, but I'm now just getting a better scope of the lot that I need.
Yeah.
So I need screws. Takes 100 screws to make one modular frame, so I'm gonna need a fuck ton of screws. Need to be able to make modulars, which requires iron rods
backwards.
and plates. I know, and right now I'm just doing the modular frames, trying to think about what I need. If anything, the biggest flaw with working backwards is you have one dedicated endpoint instead of a expansive endpoint.
Well, the thing is, with heavy modular frames, you put down 2 manufactories, and you say, I'm going to run 2 manufactories. But like heavy modular frames are so expensive. I think the last time I did heavy modular frames, I honestly did just one. Like I put one manufactory down and said, this is where I'm making my heavy modular frames.
Well, the fact of what you need, like I said, it's just coming into scope for me. So you need 100 screws. Okay. You need 5 encased steel beams, or concrete encased steel beams. So that means I need concrete and I need steel or steel beams. And then you need steel pipe 15. So obviously you need to have both ends of the steel production. And then you need modular frames. Modular frames requires the rods and the reinforced plates. And are the rods for the screws. So I need a ridiculous amount of screws. So
I don't think it's as ridiculous as you're thinking it is.
well, I need 100 screws per modular frame. I need 12 screws per reinforced plate. So depending on the rate, which now I should have everything for a manufacturer. Let's slam one down and just take a gander. If I can find a place to put it. Oh, and I need plastic. My dumbass forgot it. I need plastic.
You need plastic for heavy modular frames?
No, I need it for the manufacturing.
Oh. There might be some plastic at the hab.
I didn't even check. I just jumped in a hypertube. Thankfully, you can turn around. Don't ask how. Okay, get moving. Oh. No, I don't think you do need screws for... Okay. Need this for beacons. Hopefully I still don't need that. So it's 30 seconds to make one heavy modular frame. So that means I'll be burning 200 screws a minute, 5 encased I-beams a minute, 30 steel pipes, and 5 modular frames. I mean, I don't need copper at least. I guess that's the upside to this.
I'm pretty sure this was made by Coffee Stain Studios bot. I think. Alright.
The best thing I could think too is special awesome sink. And I need screws.
I like this spot. Two fucking iron nodes right over there. I'm gonna make you primary for a second, Buddah.
Okay.
T again. I'm gonna watch the Jackasselope.
Huh, did they get rid of it? Oh, I thought they... Okay, doesn't matter. But yeah, I think it's coffee stain also. I just thought that I could have a thing that actually promoted the developers in the game. Wonder if we have to go... Yeah, it has to be a research thing.
And you getting from the awesome shop?
Nothing. I was thinking about, because I could have swore they had better walls. So I was going to do that so I can be a little more vertical in the desert, but... Because ultimately, I'm going to turn this little area into a foundation and... Well, not exactly skyscraper, but I was planning on making a legit building.
I mean, legit buildings are legit.
Okay.
So glad they allowed the clipping. Like,
Yeah,
so you can build
seriously.
foundations around your shit. Like that's going to let you make some really clean builds. Cleaner. There's some people that can put down some crazy fucking builds.
Okay, so put the screws down, put the plastic down, let's put the modular frames down. Put the steel down. Put the motors down. Put the cables down. Put the containerium down. Okay. Concrete! Concrete! My space elevator for concrete!
Giving me 240 iron.
No.
40?
40 what?
I guess I built on a pure iron node. Okay. I just was mildly alarmed for a second there. It's like, huh. We need a lot of smelters to deal with this.
Mm-hmm. No, that's where I'm a little sad about where I'm at is they're only normal, but Mark II and Mark III drills. Of course, I don't remember when to get Mark III drills, so.
Alright. I split this into two, 120. I need to split this into two again. That's per. Need 8 of these fucking things.
4 steel beams, 5 concrete, 3 steel, 4 steel. Three limestone for 1 concrete. Oh, so it's a stun grenade.
So I need to put this. Or
Oh, that's how we get geothermal. Just need supercomputers and heavy frames.
oh, that's all
And-
we need.
And my little area is right next to a geothermal plant. You know what? Actually, how tight are we on power right now? Those are turned off. They won't tell me. So our max production gets up to 2,000. Our average is 13, but our max is 1,700.
So
Yeah, we might. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to expand. Well, yeah, because heavy modular frames are required. I'm not sure where you're at with computers. Actually, do that real quick.
I need screws, and then I'll be able to start actually producing computers. But I have a feeling I'm gonna need this iron for other shit, so I'm kind of going a bit crazy at the moment. What? Deal with it. That's why I always put 2 spaces. No. No.
Zox does it to himself.
Made it crooked.
I don't even know how you'll be able to sleep at night.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to sleep at night either.
Okay. Turn in the reinforced concrete. You'll be in charge of the rubber and the computers. I'm in charge of the 50 modular frames. I think next time I just
line
need
up
to
at
take
all.
the time and make a hyper tube to go over here. It's amazing my cheapness now is pretty much destroyed in this game because, oh look, I got 10 iron or 10 iron ore. I'm not going to go through the effort to try to make that into something. Throw it away.
Oh yeah, no, it's when you get those base materials, like they're fucking you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no point in saving it either, because you're never going to
Manual
manually
it.
make. Yeah.
And are you really going to slam down a smelter just to burn a couple hundred ores that you happen to have in your pocket?
Nope, you're not. Uh,
Okay. So,
Not 100% sure why I even put a right here. I was actually kind of dumb. Iron ore, don't care.
okay, so for shits and giggles.
Go the other direction. Half of them. wonder if I have any coal nearby. No. The answer is fucking no.
Not a no. Not a hell no. A fuck no.
Yeah, the answer is fucking no. There is the closest coal is a kilometer away. I don't. I'm almost gonna have to probably go up another floor just to process most of the iron. One of these is giving me 30. Down a constructor. Don't have an alternate brew recipe. 15 iron rod a minute. Screws take 10 iron rod. 120 screws is probably enough, honestly.
So I'm gonna take what is essentially this entire area, this, those, and that, and put it even to something more condensed. I'm feeling actually quite ambitious with my goal right now. Well, you have to think. Take a look at my screen real quick. So, fall.
If only you had a jetpack to slow your fall.
Yeah, I equipped it already. So, we got steel production here, leading into encase and what, and there's stators too. So that's others. I'm not even sure what the rest of that stuff does. You got the
It makes the
concrete over.
motors.
Oh, those are the, well, all the way over there.
Well, that's the start of the motor line.
Oh,
Below you is the end of the motor line. Like everything
Got
over
it.
there is motor.
so I'm gonna take what is essentially this for the steel, this for the encase beams. I won't need copper. Over there for the concrete, and over there for the modular. Or the frames, and try to combine it into a smaller area. I guess there's a bunch of copper over here that, while we need it, won't matter for my current goal.
No, you don't actually need any copper for what you're doing.
Oh, God, no. I did get it. Yep.
god. Dead end. That is not the correct orientation. The merger.
Oh, God. Actually, no. I don't have to do that.
True.
And 2, 3, change.
Be getting ingots at the. Apparently, I didn't actually program any of these things to fucking make iron ingots.
Seriously, man. Back to basics.
Well, it's like what you were saying. It's like, I'm feeding it iron. Make iron ingots. You should fucking know what you're, yeah, you know.
Mm-hmm. No. You have to tell me that you want me to burn the thing that you're putting into me.
And
Yeah, sure.
iron in the input equals iron in the output. Like, what the fuck?
Time to see what the oil field looks like for myself.
Been over here before.
Yeah, but it's been a while. No, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I'm just sort of thinking back to the first time we played Factorio, and we tried to make everything so condensed. It's like, no. Being condensed is stupid. Well, unless you're, speedrunner people who could beat the game in like 2 hours, then,
Yeah.
obviously they know what they're doing. But that stupid first area just to like make, what was it, the blue research potions or whatever was, God, that thing was congested.
Yeah, but fucking pulled it.
Mm-hmm.
balls.
Oh, you didn't use the copper sheet that I brought over.
No, I didn't need it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it will get used eventually.
I was gonna say, I guess I'll yoink it then. Okay. Oh, you're sending them up, that's why. I was gonna say, I'm not seeing the place for the fucking plastics. You need to steal some plastics.
Yeah, go upstairs. That's rubber. There should be more than enough plastic for you to nab.
Fail! Oh, you're going the other way. I was about to say
But
some very not
there's
nice
plenty
things.
of fucking plastic there.
No, it's just the fact that I thought this was another... Oh, so it's a double storage aspect. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, it's the fact that it's leading here where it's like, it's not leading anywhere, you moron. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay, I was a dick.
Yes. Yes, you were.
Oh, you've
Maybe
automated
my screw
jetpack.
production was actually fine.
No, it was not. Definitively, it was not. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. I forgot how the whole jet fuel aspect worked.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, there's only so much you can use.
Yeah, well, I was like, okay, well, I got like 10 of the goddamn things. I should be fine. Empty. This
You
is
should
gonna
have,
hurt
like,
the knees.
80 of the goddamn
Oh, no, I
things.
do. But once you burn one fuel canister, it doesn't get a new one until you land. That's what I forgot about.
Gotcha. I gotta say, you know, you should have more than fucking 10. You'd absolutely have 10. I mean, I've been using my jetpack liberally, and I still have 79.
Yeah, I'm at 86.
That fuel lasts for a fucking minute. I'm at refill, where are you?
I'm pretty close. I just need a minute.
Yep. Whoa, what is? Shit. There was a corner of my factory that didn't have a floor.
I mean, were you... Ah, that was a nice bouncy ball. What, were you raised in a barn?
Yes,
Yes,
it was.
yes, I was. You got a problem with that? Ah, shit. Does anything sound like a bad idea to you right now? Jumping off the roof? Yeah. You need to be watched. Oh, shit. Fail.
Huh. Okay, apparently constructors have a slightly larger blue footprint than boundaries. That's hate it when those stupid fucking lions lie to me.
Hello.
Why are those fucking lions lying to me?
Because you don't talk to them nicely?
Apparently. Yeah, this is perfectly lined up. No, it's fucking not. Why are you giving me the green bar of this is good? It's not fucking good.
Okay, Hypertube 1 done.
Oh, you did an old school one?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that?
I accidentally went back into my Hypertube.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a second and let my iron plate production build up because I need more iron plate. Good for me to do refills?
Yeah.
Bye.
And now I got Q from, or in my head from DS9. Full of random. Picard never hit me. I'm not Picard. And prior to current travesties, probably would have said Picard was one of my favorites. But nope. No, it's Cisco. that connection point? Whoa! Okay, wasn't just me. Okay, this might be a little overly ambitious. Not even gonna lie. So, I'm going for 3 heavy modular manufactories. Yeah. And when the requirements are that... You know what? I probably will stick on 2, but at the same time, dream big. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, then transportation, hypertube insert. Ah, that's right, I need my Cantarium. So Mark II normal for that, Mark II normals for that. Oh,
One thing I will recommend is don't build them so close together. With 4 input points, that's gonna be real fucking hard to organize that.
well, and that's where I was gonna keep this area up for just general storage for the final 4 items. But you might be right. I might have to expand them
That's
out.
gonna be a fucking clusterfuck.
And the only one that's gonna offend is you. But just don't look how the sausage is made. That's all I gotta say.
Fucking concrete.
It's the same thing that pissed me off in the military with DNC is, yo, you need to look pretty while marching in formation. I understand the whole marching in formation aspect, but when it comes to like that stuff that you see at the beginning of A Few Good Men, I'm like, yeah, it's cool and all, but that ain't for me.
I'm sorry, I like vagina. I don't want to do that.
Those were the words of Zyotix. No, have I been staying positive over here? Oh, that's right. I threw in some. I threw in some power shards, so my smelter is working at 200%. No, and it's kind of like what I was saying earlier. That's one of those weird, or one of the things with this game where pretty much as soon as you start upgrading drills, you have to upgrade everything.
Well, I mean, you have the Mark 1 drills,
Yeah, well,
and you
Mark 1 to
basically
Mark
just
2,
leave them
which
alone.
doubles. Yeah, some of the earlier ones I would upgrade, like especially with this one with the concrete. I mean, I don't think we need this much ability for concrete, but yeah, we got one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 2 times 3, so 8 times, wait, why did I times it by 2? 8 times, oh, that's why. 8 times 3, so 24 times 2, 48. 48 times 500. That's how much concrete we have stored in just one of my concrete nodes.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we can go into trains.
Well, it's one of those things that we learned here and in Factorio. You build for the or just store extreme in storage. I mean, we're not yeah, we're totally into the excess when it comes to production.
Yeah, we've never actually made any trains in the game before.
Nope. And I think we made the tractor once, but it was like, no, I don't like it. But it's mainly because of terrain issues, if I remember correctly. Yeah, if I
Yeah,
remember
like you
correctly.
have to build roads for the fucking tractor.
And that's why damn near everything is just paper tubes. I am still curious to try the whole car now, because this is wide open territory. It might do just fine.
Yeah, it's certainly possible. I think I made this the same height. Not make it this height. I was off by 1.
Poor Genie. Oh! Cheated. Oh, just how I died. Guess I actually need a... Yeah, we should be able to make inhalers.
I mean, your health will regen.
I know, but I was in the middle of a fight and I died, so... Alien protein, 10 barrel nuts. Fully restores health when used, so yeah, that's gonna be the best one then for us.
Yeah, the nuts are... They grow naturally.
Yeah, and we got our fuck ton of them. Oh wow, we got plenty of Misela.
You got what?
Plenty of Mycela, the mushroom things.
Oh, yeah. I got a bunch of it.
Yeah, we need a lot more, but at least it'll allow me to do some research.
metals up there, plastics up there, screws up there, circuit board up there. So I am building my computer. Second floor of the oil refinery.
Toxic cellular modification. So, gas bomb or smoke bomb. You know, I wonder if my issue right now is maybe I need a. Oh. Changing that will help too. My USB extender was not in a proper place. Of course, actually, no, I probably need a new battery. That's probably my issue right now for my keyboard.
Oh, I got doubles and triple A's available.
Yeah, it's a triple. I'll keep going for now, see what happens.
Why?
I don't know, because I'm stupid.
Like, seriously, you need triples?
Yeah, I need triples.
How many?
Fully restores health.
How many triple A's do you need?
Protein inhaler, yeah.
Since you didn't answer my question.
You're still muted. You said I didn't answer the question. And I don't know what the question was.
Oh, you can't hear me?
I can hear you now. I'm just when you said you didn't answer my question.
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
asked
say.
you how many triple A's you needed.
Oh, one. Sorry. Gonna go grab myself a kniffy. Oh, I lied. I apparently need two.
I'm glad I didn't listen to you.
I love you too, bastard. Sorry, I just thought back to one of the times we went to your grandma's. I made that joke slash reference about you being off-white.
Grandma did not understand. For those of you who aren't in the know, I am very tan.
A very tanned individual he is. In fact, he's had some people of a discriminatory nature
Refer to me with derogatory terms of the incorrect race. But, you know, racism isn't exactly based in logic or reason.
Well, I wouldn't go that far either, actually, you know, to get us in trouble. Because it's one of those like, oh, stereotypes aren't based on anything. They're based on something. Alright, so got my inhalers and nakedness.
Need me to come defend you from monsters?
I don't think so, but I'm gonna be heading there right now and see if I'm right or wrong.
Shit.
Well, at least I made my hypertube.
Hypertube!
I missed my blade legs.
Running so low.
Explosives. Don't need the chainsaw. Keep the inhaler. Equip the blade legs. Okay, where'd the mean monster go? Ooh, there it is.
There.
That's right, bitch. I got some hops. And a jetpack that I forgot about. Okay. Death to the mama armadillo pig. Time to take care of the chillins. Rebar suppository.
Right up Main Street.
Alright, now back to hypertubing.
Hypertubing's always fun.
That's right. You can't slide upwards.
Nope. Gravity does not like that one. Gravity abhors a sliding upward. Me, potato computer.
2. So you're gonna be making 120. So all said and done, I'm gonna have 240 iron to play with. I got a closer. Actually, I guess I should check that real quick just to make sure. Whoa! That's the second backwards or time travel that I've done.
I mean,
I start running a direction, then all of a sudden I'm back where I was like 10 seconds ago.
not dropping any frames. Internet should be fine.
All I can tell you is it's the second time it's happened, and I've seen it on the stream.
Oh, is the stream suffering, or is it just the...
I think it's an experimental issue. Of course, if I'm the only one experiencing it, that's a little weird, but... Impure. Okay, this one can go fuck itself.
Well, fuck you, game. Impures have their uses.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's only concrete, so... You know. Or it's only limestone, so concrete, but I'd rather use a normal instead of an impure.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment entirely. Oh, need more iron plate. Thank God I set up iron plate production out here. Going home every time I need a fucking iron plate was getting real fucking old, real fucking fast.
Yeah, and that's the big thing with this game is, I mean, you're gonna have mechas for certain things like, I don't know, reinforced modular frames, but everything else is like, nah, you make it where you need it.
Yeah. And there's enough mines everywhere that it's really not that big a deal.
Yeah. Keep it with me. It's kind of the same thing with this impure copper ore that I did. It's making copper wire and it's making cable. Has no other use. Even then, I forget about it half the time anyway, so. Fuck me. Forgot to get drills.
That's a bitch.
Well, now they got the hyper tubes.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Actually, that's one of the things I think we're researching. No, not this one. But there's like Mark II piping. No, that's probably for fluids, not for.
Yeah, it's not for Hyper 2. But I have computers are now automated.
Don't need the chainsaw. Don't need that. I'll
Assuming I
deposit
didn't
that
fuck
on the
anything
other
up,
side.
which, you know, I do have a track record of doing. Like, you know, forgetting to power the fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. Why the hell do I have iron ingot? Ew.
That's poor people. Yes. Consume my resources. Yeah. Consume. Consume. Doom.
That should be good.
Yeah, quick potty break. Need more rubber. Consuming all my petroleum coke. That's forget.
Nope.
Nope.
I went into the wrong tube or back into a tube when I didn't want to.
Oh,
You know, I was a random conversation I was having. Some guy was like, "You can tell that person's a mother because she says potty," and I'm like, "Really? I say potty. I'm not a father." But then again, I did it just because I find it amusing. I started saying that in the military where you got people saying, I was like, "Man, I need to take a shit. Man, I need to take a piss." I'm like, "I need to go potty." So I find it amusing.
definitely needing rubber protection. Work.
Oh, whoopsie.
I need to get this oil. Why?
Okay, so our max consumption right now, and I'm not anywhere near to done, is 2,000, and our max, well, our max consumption is 2,000. Our max production is somewhere above 2,000. So we're gonna have to expand coal refining.
Gotcha. Well, um, I can manual heavy modular frames while you're working on that, and I got computers automated. So the only real issue I have is rubber. I need to get more rubber going. I'm gonna squeeze rubber.
So how do I want to set this up? Normal makes 120. So 120. And you two are normal also. Normal 120. Normal 120.
Left.
Per minute, so that means a typical setup is 90. I have 120.
Ever going here? Cover.
Yeah, just straight up ironing it. That's all that really matters. So that's gonna burn 90.
The hypertube cannon, a lot more expensive to build, but manual shit ton of fucking heavy frames. Iron pipe, modular frames, case concrete.
$90, so that's 180. $180. This would be 121. My 180. That'd be 210, 240. Damn, that's damn close. So 3, 3, 2.
Oh. Bunch of concrete. I think I'm gonna manual list our 50 heavy modular frames while my rubber and computers build. And I can start me do the. I can do more power.
Okay.
At least I think that's what we want, what we really, really want.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. But yeah, we're really gonna need power. Because I'm about to vastly expand our power consumption. I mean, you've done a fair amount too, obviously, but
Gonna use my patented auto hold down clicker, and I'm gonna go take a leak. Be right back. Gonna run out of screws real fucking fast. 100 screws per. Good God, that's fucking ridiculous. Alright, I guess I need another 2,000 screws. Manually building those things is a lot faster than I expected.
yeah, the difference between the 1 hits and like the 12 hits.
Alright. All the screws over here are being consumed, so go find screws elsewhere. Slide.
What? Is there a bad man?
It's
No, I know. It just came to mind. Make the bad man fly.
like the bad man. Slide. It occurs to me that we're not being super amusing this. Haven't made any jokes or anything at all.
I'm sure I've made a few.
Alright, be right back.
Logistics. And then 3. Okay, so that's max speed. That's max speed. So should be pushing out 240. And Mark III tracks can handle. Oh, only 270. I mean, I guess it's gonna be able to handle both, so if that goes there. I should be backing up quite nicely, so. Foundation. And another splitter. Mark 2. Mark 2. So that's iron, iron, iron. Yeah, I can run with that. One too many.
Sorry about that. Apparently I needed to poop and I ran out of toilet paper. Thank God I have a bidet with a fucking heater or dryer on it.
And Sonic says he's not rich.
I'm not.
I just have a
Bidet wasn't that
customized
expensive.
bidet that warms the toilet or warms up when I sit on it, shoots air up my butthole.
The most important feature is it shoots water at my butthole.
Never got behind that.
No, honestly, I didn't think I would like it, but I like it. It's actually pretty fucking awesome. Um, the only issue with the dryer is the dryer takes too fucking long. Ain't nobody got time for that. But you run out of toilet paper, it's like, oh, okay, turn on the dryer. Guess I'm
Just
waiting for
read
the
a
bus
book.
for the next 15 minutes.
Nah, shouldn't go that expensive preemptively, actually, now I think about it.
But yeah, it's just the dryer takes a long time. Now, if they put a leaf blower in my bidet, you know, that would probably dry me off real fucking fast.
Dry, damn you, dry.
Wah!
Okay, so.
Where are my rubbers at?
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna need more rod than I'm gonna need plate, so let's do a 5-4 split, I guess. No, I'm gonna do a 6-3 split.
Only the game told you how much you were gonna get. Kind of waiting for a second. Get to finish off this milestone.
And 30, 30, 30, so Mark 1's gonna be just fine.
Okay, well, the fuel is about fucking full. Plastic containers are probably fucking full. Yep, plastic containers are fucking full. So everything should be going back into petroleum coke here in a second. Alright, so so in a few minutes the power, or maximum power, will go up. Doggo! I'm petting you! Quit running away!
Yeah,
Why
this
did it
place
be
is
my
totally
tame
gonna have
doggo?
scientics.
Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
No, it
Whatever
won't
you
matter
do.
for a while. But I can already tell because of
You
some of
went
this. Well, I shouldn't have built all 3 or all 9 smelters pretty much right next to each other. But I did, and I'm not going to change it.
It can go into the dumpster. Rubber. And fuck, I need another 40 goddamn computers. Alt. Look, I'm home for a minute. on our versatile frames. Those are
8,
bullshit, anyways.
1, 2, 3, 6. Yep, need one more.
Take out my bullshit frames. We are 1400 out of 2500 versatile frame. Rubber. We have some computers. We do have some.
We do.
Not anymore, we don't. So I need.
I was gonna say you
23
probably destroyed it.
more computers. Basically, the linchpin to advance power production. But honestly, I'm probably gonna need to go to the other oil field and set up power over there.
Okay.
Just because I'm using all the oil over here. Like, I need to. If I'm gonna set up a meaningful power plant, but I'm gonna need heavy modular frames to build those stupid power plants.
Yeah.
So if I'm gonna build a big old power plant, so to speak, I'm probably gonna need fresh meat. I can get us a little bit of power here since I still have one oil pit that I haven't tapped out yet.
So actually, if I want to maximize this,
Fuck, 9 computers? Balls. Manual. Fucking. Cable. Plastic. Plastic. Circuit.
actually, I guess I can.
Build computers. You know, I have a silicon producer out there that isn't actually doing any fucking like.
A silicon?
Well, there you have a factory in the middle of nowhere that's not fucking doing anything.
I think you're looking at the ticket producer. I mean, I can increase the track speed, but
Well, no, it's just a thing in the middle of fucking nowhere.
yeah. If you think it's doing nothing, then take a gander at it and see if you can improve it then, because I only remember a few things
Well,
out
it's just
there.
not connected to anything, and it's in the middle of the fucking desert.
Yeah, that's the quick wire aspect. And I've been using that
Oh,
to feed the ticket right now, or the ticket collector thing right now.
gotcha. Okay.
Like I said, I could probably give it a probably give it quicker tracks right now. I mean, eventually we're gonna have to go through a shit ton of Cantarium at the same time. We have a shit ton stored, A, and B, we have an unused one near our home base that I didn't use initially because we didn't have the bombs.
That's fair. Iron. I could just set up the hoppers.
Closer to the steel.
Well, no, the copper for us to pick at.
Closer to the steel. I have 2 nodes over there, dude. There should be plenty of every type of copper.
I just want some cable.
No, then there's one near the hab.
Yeah, no, I knew you had one near the hab. That's what I was looking for, is one near the hab that was just cable produced. I knew you had one. That's what I was going for. Alright. And... What?
Milestone reached.
Oh.
The fuel generator will make power generation to the increased
I didn't
consumption
get
of
the
recently
chip.
acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed. Deuterium scanning unlocked.
Fuel generator. 5 computers. 10 heavy modular frames. 15 motors. 50 rubber. 50 Cantarium. Ah, these things are gonna be fucking expensive.
50 Cantarium is gonna be a joke. What are the other ones you're looking at?
Well, I have rubber, Cantarium, and motors. It's heavy modular frame and computers. Computers are automated now.
And it's gonna take a second for my
Heavy, yeah, no, I know. It takes a minute to build heavy modular frame. I get that. I guess I need to get... ten heavy modular frames per. Ah, fucking expensive. Grab some motors. Frame.
whoops. burn 30 a minute, so slow tracks will be fine for the split.
You bad at refill or?
No, I'm halfway.
Want to keep going?
What do you mean, gaming or drinking?
Gaming.
Yeah, no, I'm solid. Okay, so each smelter makes 30 per. So that means each one of these is going to be handling two constructors.
Our heavy modular frames coming.
Oh, baby steps. I had to reorganize because when I had everything set up, I was like, okay, now I'm going to take a look. Well, each smelter can supply two constructors when it comes to iron rods. So as soon as I realized that, because one constructor, yeah.
Yeah, no, heavy modular frames is fucking bitch. Want me to come help you, or do you want me to?
No, I think I got this. Besides, I think what I'm gonna do is gonna make your brain hurt, so it's better if you don't see how the sausage is made.
Gotcha. Filling my cup. Be right back.
Okay.
The
Plates.
masterpieces that were the Star Wars sequels. Ew.
Wait, what? Yeah, no. Hard no, definitive no. Yeah. One, two,
You mean
three,
you were
four,
watching the
five.
abortions that were the sequel trilogy? Welcome to Star Wars and the Amazing Wonder Ray, who can do everything without training or learning.
No, honestly, it's one of those, I have to admit, it led to some reassessments. But for me, I just keep thinking back to, like, you know, if you want to do a Mary Stu type character, I just think back to people like One Punch Man. One Punch Man in a lot of ways is a Mary Sue. Won't even deny that. But guess what? He's a moron.
And he's funny.
Yeah. Unlike what South Park was saying. She's super, super smart.
Yeah,
super,
Ray
super
isn't
funny.
actually funny.
No, you could listen to Zonix if you want. I straight up started shitting on that when we were in the theaters. My favorite was still, because I don't do any research when it comes to these movies. It's like, okay, I don't know who's supposed to be playing what. I don't care. And so when you see Kylo Ren for the first time, I'm like, huh, I wonder what he looks like, you know, underneath the helmet and what have you. And then when he takes the helmet on, I lean over to Zonix and she's like, oh my god, he's adorable. He should probably put the helmet back on.
Yeah, he looks like a kid whose mom told him that he couldn't go trick-or-treating. Like,
Yeah,
Rudy Kylo Ren is basically, you know, like, howdy parent. You know, it's...
Ew. But, yeah, no, I saw Kylo Ren and I'm just like, nope. Whatever intimidation that did exist is now gone. So, yeah, no, you are a scary, scary boy. Yes, you are.
Who's a scary boy? Who's a scary boy? So, did you fuck with screw production over here on my modular frame line?
Yes, I increased the track speed and I started the other constructor that you had turned off.
Okay, it's just I'm not producing enough reinforced plate.
Well, you never were. If anything, I made it to where you had more, but you were never keeping up with the modular frames.
Alright, fair enough. Rogue One was the best Star Wars film. The Disney ones?
Sure.
I think there's an argument to be made there.
I mean, that's like saying it's the turd that smelled the least, though. But yeah, no.
That was the least stinky turd. Get out.
All time. No. But to be fair, I wasn't that hardcore of a fan of the original. That's where it's like, I enjoyed the original. I enjoyed the prequels, which is where I think it's funny because I'm part of the small group that actually enjoyed the sequels or prequels. But the sequels were just unmitigated garbage where it's like, no. Like, even first time watching, the only one I'll admit to right now, it shames me. Makes me feel dirty. The first time I actually watched episode 8, I actually got into that one. I did enjoy that one. It proved I was stupid, but you know, everyone gets a few stupid passes.
But
So
the thing is what happened there was we had watched episode 7, and episode 7 was an unmitigated disaster. So both of us walked into episode 8 expecting a dumpster fire. And I just went, oh, that dumpster fire is smaller than I thought it would be. It's actually it's warming. It's nice. You know?
well, actually the problem I still run into is the movie I had playing in my head, because you have it to where, oh, they could somehow detect us in warp drive. No, detecting warp drive jumps doesn't, or hyperspace jumps doesn't matter, or doesn't happen. It's impossible. So part of me is like, well, they had that little thing that they gave Rey that made it to where she could track people across interstellar distances. So maybe there's a spy on board. And if you have a spy on board, well, then this could be very interesting. No. They really did have just some interstellar thing. You people suck. Oh, and let us not forget Capitalism Planet.
Yeah. The
Planet.
evils of all things that are human and capitalistic.
But yeah, no, I had this idea of what the movie was gonna be and what it was gonna do, and by and large, actually, and you know what? Even Evil Capitalism Planet, well, not the planet per se, but when they were the spaceship that they stole on, where it's like, oh, look at that, they're making weapons for both the rebels and the Empire. Guess what? They don't care, and why would they care? But yeah, no, it was all of it garbage, absolute garbage.
I did enjoy the not your Asian sidekick was the Asian sidekick.
Oh, what's her name that nobody cared for?
All I know is she said, "I am not your Asian sidekick," and then became
The Asian
the
sidekick.
Asian sidekick.
What if we had the Asian sidekick hooking up with the black guy? No, the Asians won't like that.
Tiger Woods is black and Asian.
Yeah, but the Asian market wouldn't like that.
The
Now,
Asian
to be
market
fair,
doesn't like Tiger Woods.
I don't think they do.
Then they just don't like golf.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah.
Miracles of miracles, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Cutting down trees is hard.
Alright.
I want. Fuel and polymer resin. What can I do with polymer?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $15. Production constructor. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's even more expansion then. So, one can support 3. Whoa. Well, this will be an interesting little cluster.
Polymer.
No, actually, a place I worked at, uh, there was a guy there named Kylo or Ren, I forget which. I just kind of walked up and was like, "So, what do you think about the Star Wars or the Disney Star Wars films?" And he's like, "Oh, you know, they have their points," and I'm just like, "I hate them, dude. It doesn't matter." He's like, "Oh, thank God." Nope, I done fucked this up already. So 15, 2 would be 30, and it's the 30 that would lead to this, so...
The rubber, computers. There are other biomes. We just haven't expanded to other biomes yet.
Yeah, there's... Actually, I think there's only really 3.
But yeah, no, there are several biomes. We just haven't expanded super far, is all.
Nope. And it's actually funny. I'm not exactly sure why this is the hardest biome. Maybe it's hardest because there's not a lot of biofuel at the beginning, but we've obviously tanked that, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Alright. How much? You're not gonna tell me how much fuel you take? Ah, fucking game. Forgive that you let me know how much fuel full generators consume. Uh, put a splitter in here. Case.
So I need reinforced plates, which require screws. I need modular frames. Frames will be later. Hmm.
12 fuel a minute. I am outputting 40 fuel a minute, assuming I can deal with this polymer resin.
So that'll be 20 a minute. I need reinforced plate. Reinforced plate is that in. So 6 and 12. Oh, good. Wasn't that big of a mistake. So 20 per minute, so that'll be 40. It says it burns 12. So right now, that means I'll have 80. 80 divided by 12.
6.5.
Maybe I'm a little too ambitious with this because that means I need 6.
40 minute burning 36 fuel a minute. I'm not storing any fuel. So I do have a temporary boon to our power going.
Yeah.
So it's got another 600 some odd megawatts to play with. But I need to figure out something to, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this garbage. Polymer resin. No. Not using it in the packager. Almost refinery. So I can make residual plastic with rubber. Yeah, residual plastic and residual rubber are my option. Both of those require tapping into my heavy oil residue, which apparently I'm start consuming this residual bullshit. Right now, for me, I am trying to just burn polymer resin. Buddha
I'm,
is working on heavy modular frames.
which is a advanced recipe that's requires a lot of everything we've already made. So yeah.
So the polymer resin stuff, it's it's a bit of a burn material, and I I need to burn it, otherwise it's going to kill
Up.
my extra power production that I've built. Burning enough rubber that the only problem is it's not the rubber that's like I'm using enough rubber. That's not the issue, but it's my heavy oil residue. I don't know if I have enough.
This is going to be fun.
Fun is a strong word.
Oh, I'm just looking at the chaos I'm working with right now.
Oh, oh,
Hmm.
I am a Goram friggin' idiot.
Also true.
My residual rubber requires water. Okay. This changes the paradigm. For the better, if I'm being 100% honest. As long as I'm being an idiot, I'm okay with this. Yeah, I thought it required heavy oil residue. And I was starting to get worried that I was using too much heavy oil residue.
Nope.
No, this just requires water. I have plenty of fucking water. I got water for fucking days. resin, water, polymer resin. Dang. Dirty polymer resin. Okay. So I can burn the shit out of this polymer resin. And that just made my life like way fucking simpler. I am 100% not producing enough rubber. Rubber a minute. Okay. Cool. Gonna pee again. Be right back.
Okay. Alright, god damn it. Should have used the hypertube.
67 seems like an oddly specific number of times to stab me. Why is 67?
Yeah, seriously. And if you stab me 67 times to begin with, dipping my balls in sulfuric acid is like low
Yeah.
tier. I mean, it's still gonna hurt, but
Sorry, that just reminded me of a joke that totally gets banned on Twitch. Oh. And damn it, I want to say it, but I don't want to say it.
this
All
close to
right.
affiliate, man. This close to affiliate.
Into Discord it goes.
Got it.
Yep, that's a not safe for Twitch joke. Oh yeah, no, it's not a new joke by any stretch of the imagination, but hey, it's just it came to mind with the conversation we were having. Pretty polymer. Where's the polymer building? Oh, the polymer's probably yeah, it's building up because I had an industrial storage tank.
Oh, that's right. I need to check that real quick.
This thing is only producing 30. I
Well,
should be burning 40.
so I need 12 screws. I
Yep,
got
I'm burning 40. Okay.
6, so I need 72. That's a lot more than 72.
First building up. Oak. And full. That's not gonna be fucking full. They're getting there. Okay.
So that'll be 120. Yeah, that'll be 120, so use that.
Binary back into place. Oak. back into the line.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Not burning fuel anymore. Dumpster. Doesn't go in the dumpster. I'm just good. We need more micella, you said, right?
Yes, a lot more.
I'll bring home the micella. That should factory should be fairly well balanced now. But we do need to start working on engine shit like that.
No, don't do that yet.
But yet.
Oh, I was gonna... The area where I have reinforced plates being made right now, I was about to try to maximize, but it's like, no, that's not priority. You're working on other reinforced plates right now.
Why, you're working on reinforced,
Reinforced
floor?
plates because it's leading to modular or the heavy, well, modular and heavy modular frames. I don't know why it sucks so much.
It just kind of does.
Mosquitoes, alligators, and old people, I guess.
Yeah.
And Disney is there, so I mean that answers it all.
I mean, never mind Florida, man. Like, so you want to do monorails or pipe? I guess it doesn't really matter. Both of them require heavy modular frames, and it's enough heavy modular frames that I don't want to make them manually.
I don't know if he's telling me to stop being lazy or stop being so precise.
Well, I'm asking you, what do you want for the next milestone?
Oh,
Honestly, this one, like, we're not planning on doing trains anytime
I would say
soon.
do the pipes because you're going to be able to get a benefit out of that.
I can make 50 modular frames. That's annoying, but not undoable. Like, you're saving Sam more because we. Off the plastic. Copper sheet, 400 wire. I can do that. This mine is literally just cable.
Oh, what the hell?
What are you what the helling, man?
Oh, my tracks apparently didn't line up, so I was reorganizing, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, the screws aren't moving. Why aren't the screws moving?
Somebody goofed.
Yep. At least I didn't confuse the exhaust port with the import.
No one does that.
Yeah, no one.
No one would ever confuse the input with the output. Especially not Feroto or whatever that. Damn, I suck at remembering that name.
Oh, the anime we just watched?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never remembered it either.
Watch this anime. I can't remember its name. Okay.
Well, it's the same thing with Utewe Maro or whatever. I've never been able to pronounce that one.
There's a big version of that gun. What gun?
And no power, of course.
The one Buddha holds 24/7.
This gun? The build gun? Did you just try to tell a dick joke?
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
No, this is my weapon, this is my gun, this one's for fighting, this is for fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm about to figure out if my attempt at math went properly.
Math is hard.
Well, I am concurrently running 6 assemblers to make reinforced plates.
Oh, okay. Alright, so for 50 modular frames, I need 5,000 screws. 250 modular frames and reinforced concrete, and a shit ton of pipe.
So that's going to be used exclusively for modular frames. It's nice to know that I'm still at like step 0.5 on what I'm doing.
You want me to come help? Or
No, I got this.
I will continue to faff about.
Oh, are you actually not doing anything?
Well, I'm working towards the milestone.
I was gonna say, if you're doing nothing, then yeah, actually I will put you to work.
Nothing is a strong term. I have things I am doing.
Thank God gravity is only affects, people.
And not, like, buildings and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. Odie hush.
What'd I say?
Oh, I'm talking to the doggos who are growling at me. Like, I did my return cannon and I clipped a mountain and I lost my velocity. You know how it goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
That should be enough heavy modular frame. Apologize for coughing at you, my loyal viewers. Got 1,500 versatile frames. We're getting there. We're getting there. Drop off the rubber. Alright, so 250 encased steel beams. Burn some shit here real quick.
Okay.
You may be asking yourselves, why the fuck is Xionyx manually making heavy modular frames? Because Buddha's not done yet.
And Buddah done messed up apparently.
Buddha does what Buddha does. Ah,
I need. They burn 60 a minute, you say?
K steel beam and pipe and a fuck ton.
No, if they burn 60, I am now.
Bad enough. Now, just for a metric butt ton of screws. Though we don't actually have any I guess next up is trains. Metric butt tennis. That should be enough for what I'm doing. And make Buddha main while I make a fuck ton of heavy modular frames.
You refill yourself?
I mean, if you're ready, you're good to go. I'm at like a third.
Yeah.
I could be done. But I didn't get stoned this afternoon, so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry, it's Twitch. It's a very liberal platform.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about.
Buddha got high today.
I don't understand why I'm not keeping up. I'm making 120 screws. Oh, well, 120 screws. Yeah, that'd be good for 2, actually. So.
Why do you have that blinking exclamation point? Oh, you're out of fuel.
Yeah,
Okay, alright.
I dropped
Wait.
that off because it was like a, well, yeah, a waste of space.
It's like one goddamn space, man.
And guess what? I have to use a lot of space.
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now
Stupid
be constructed,
ship keeps
capable of
phasing out of
handling increased
existence.
throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
Alright, well. Need to replenish my screw supply. Just like any good man who works with his hands, I need at least 2,000 screws on hand at any given time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so looking towards the future. Modular engine is engine rubber smart plate. And you're making smart plates somewhere, right?
Yeah, in your original area.
Okay. That's a long goddamn distance to pipe in some rubber. Adaptive control units require heavy modular frames. Fuck me, this is gonna be obnoxious to build. Quick wire, heavy
That's
modular
like half
frames.
the game.
Yeah. Oh god, that is gonna be horrid. That is gonna be fucking horrid. What is it? Quick wire. Rotors. Okay. Stators. Yeah, no, we're gonna wanna manually bring in fucking. Yeah, we're gonna want to do that over at my oil refinery. Fuck, there's no coal over there. That is gonna be obnoxious. Whatever. We need to make modular engines. Engine, rubber, smart plate. We got motors here, we got smart plating here. So I need to... There's no goddamn oil anywhere near the main base.
Nope, you're at the closest one. Okay, so if everything's working out well, that should be 240. 240 divided by 6. So yeah, no, that should work out just fine. Well, no, because 6 times 6, I need 360 technically.
I need coal. Coal was nowhere near oil production, was it?
Nope.
Either one of these is going to be a fun thing to make. I guess that's the whole point of the game, though. Make a global factory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm ready for refill if you are.
Yeah, I am. So now I need rods. 12 rods, so that's gonna be fucking easy.
$853 away.
Oh shit.
Alright, well this is going to be a fucking adventure. Let's go find the coal. It's just a kilometer.
I mean, a kilometer, that's like, what, half of New Zealand right there.
Oh, exactly.
Well, they're Mark II, so they should be fed properly.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Apparently, even I have my own little level of OCD.
Do we have pipe bombs anywhere?
Yeah, if you go to the, let's see, if you're looking at essentially the primary box inside of the hab, you want to go to the right, so you want to go to about the east where they're manufacturing black powder, and if you look to the left, there's two boxes. They should be in one of those two boxes. I think it's in the right box, but not 100% sure.
Probably not worth it, honestly. That I look at this.
Whoops.
Hey, no. I'm petting you. Quit running away, lizard doggo. Okay. Looks like I'm building a bridge to Terabithia. Buddhists have focused.
I am. Especially since I am now 1/4 of the way done, and that's being a bit generous.
I'm just saying, you know. You asked for a refill and
Oh.
I mean, I'm not trying to push.
Yeah, except you're trying to push. No, right now it looks like apparently your math was off.
My math?
Yeah, I asked you. I'll explain it to you once I get done with the refill. Random urge to grab Worcestershire sauce does not make sense.
Worcestershire sauce does not make a good drink.
I mean, I don't know, maybe a little splash?
No. Fucking no.
Come on, man. It's all about experimentation.
You're on your own on that one.
That was really close.
But
Adding Worcestershire sauce to my drink.
you're a fucking animal.
I won't deny.
I don't think my mouse is that loud, but it must be my mouse that you're hearing then.
I can hear it click.
Okay, I guess you're hearing mouse click then, bot. Must be me. Clicky, clicky, clicky.
Click, click, bloody click. 10 internet points for everyone who gets that reference.
Oh, it's in your home? Alright. Talk to you when you get back.
You do good for your home?
Answer me.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Your call. Oh, whoa. Don't you hiss at me. We can blow up flowers with nobilis, right?
Correct.
Don't be scared. Walk downstairs, butt ass naked, and go, "Hey, take a look at this."
Well, I would say pull out a gun, but your country doesn't believe in those pew-pews, so...
New Zealand does, but New Zealand does.
Poorly. So yeah, I got 4 iron plates. They do 20 per minute, so that's 80.
80. Yep.
Okay. Now, so I'm making 80 iron plate a minute. Now I go to look at the reinforced plates, and they burn 30 a minute.
So you can do 2 reinforced plate. Buddah?
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at my shit. I'm trying to remember how I ended up where I was at then.
So my math was not wrong.
Well, whatever I told you was wrong.
Well, I mean, if you give me bad information.
I'm just trying to remember how I got there now. That's the thing that's getting me. I think I only want it for plate anyway, so...
Goddamn kitties.
Making human-esque noises. Oh, Long Johnson.
Johnson. I love that cat.
Okay, so I mean, I guess I could have 3 just because I'm going to be overproducing with 80. So 3 together
An
would make...
insect that was in its mouth that sounded like clicking. And you heard the insect in the cat's mouth.
So a cockroach?
I mean, that's actually pretty fucking amazing if all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Not a cockroach. Okay. Tell me you didn't pull it out and go, what is this, bitch?
He's in Australia, or no, he's not in Australia. I was gonna say in Australia, they learn hazardous animals like kindergarten level, I'm sure.
This here is a saber-toothed cockroach. It gets so mad when you shove your thumb up its butthole. I'm gonna do it. Circuit board production's down to 0. You have told us 20 times. It's just that you and
No, my brain spazzed out on that one. I was getting, like I said, I stopped halfway through, but I was like, okay, I'm gonna finish what I was thinking. But yeah, I knew I was wrong. My apologies. I mean, I know you have your New Zealander pride along with your anger issues. I mean, passive issues.
we also had I believe it was Speed Run, who also followed about 2 weeks after you did. He was in Australia.
Oh no, a New Zealander is angry at me. He might send an angry tweet.
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
No, I have anger issues. Force plate, there we go. One more on.
Any iron around here?
Okay, so if I'm going for 360 screws.
That iron is on top of there, isn't it? Oh yeah, I just up on that fucking mountain.
Comply.
Yeah. EDP 445. I have no idea what that even is.
Nope, that's not something I know.
you plant. Yeah. Don't know what EDP 445 is. Dude who was added as a pedo and said he just wanted a cupcake.
Yeah, you have your own interests on that particular front, man.
Not sure what to say about that one.
No, that is one where it's like, okay. I mean, I watch like true crimes type shit, so possible I would have known, but
Yeah, no, I don't remember that one. I mean, to be fair, American news is less than reliable, if I'm being perfectly honest with you.
and banned by Twitch.
No, seriously, like the the news outlets in America are fucking horrible. Like there's like it's an oligarchy almost where they decide what
Almost.
they do and don't cover, and unless a story reaches a certain threshold, it's just they ignore it.
No, it is an oligarchy.
I mean, me and Buddha don't have much of a online presence, if I'm being perfectly honest with you.
I mean, Xanax pays a whole lot more attention than I do on that particular front. I'm just sort of like, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure what to say in that regard. I mean, I mean, I like to think I'm mostly in touch, but yeah, no, there's a lot of shit that I miss just because a lot of my news is filtered through the great Google, and if Google doesn't deem it as newsworthy, it doesn't show up.
And I don't use Google.
You say that, but you probably do.
Rarely I use Google.
It's real hard to get away from Google.
I mean, I use Brave, which is was originally
It's based off Chromium.
yeah.
Where'd you put the micella? Never mind. Anyways, back to the factory, I suppose. I don't think I have enough concrete here. No, I do not. I don't have anywhere near enough concrete. The good thing we got a pocket dimension.
Mm-hmm. It's right next to the horse pocket.
I don't have a horse pocket.
It's a pocket for your horse.
But I don't have a horse.
No, then you're just not playing properly.
I would love to have a horse pocket. So how's your adventure going, good sir?
Well, apparently we're out of power now. So not good?
Okay. I did not think our power was that low.
Yeah, it's a little crazy since I just deconstructed a bunch of shit.
Can you reboot the power line, or do we need to...
Hold on a second. Let me go to another area.
I mean, there should be a switch. That looks like it has power.
What the hell?
Did you not connect something? Yeah, no, we're good on power.
What the fuck happened?
Something must not be connected on your end.
Yeah, no, I fixed it now. That was weird.
Because we got another 1,000 megawatts, more or less, of power available.
Well, I am now... Sorry. I am now making modular frames.
Nice.
So, like I said, I am now essentially 1/4 of the way done.
Huh? Next time you're mad how long it takes to make modular frames, you now know.
I don't think I was ever mad about that.
I'm pretty sure you chewed me out a little bit.
Yeah, it's possible. Okay, now that I'm down with modular frames, I need to work on steel. But thankfully, steel is going to be the easiest aspect of this. So I need to be able to make 300 screws per minute. so now that I've shrunk this down to 3, 60 times 3, so I need 180. And these things make 40 a minute, so guess I only need to add 1 then. No, yeah, because 120, 106, no, I need to add 2. Two will make 180.
Two high-speed connectors. Fuck you, game. Well, I got a hard drive.
So now the question is do we actually use the hard drive or do we well, do we research the hard drive or do we send it to or do we research the hard drive or do we use it so that we can do turbo fuel and alternate coal, I think?
Is it one or the other or both?
One or the other, because they both need one hard drive for the research.
I mean, alternate fuel, like, both of those sound really good to me.
Yep. No, once you get back to base. Okay, so
I don't know. What do you think?
I think I have to go back to base real quick.
Yeah, and I get that. I'm just...
Well, I'm just saying I need to take a look real quick because I'm not sure exactly what the alternate coal would do. It's like condensed coal or something like that. I mean, knee-jerk reaction is I want the turbo fuel because the turbo fuel can be used for the rifles to make better rounds. I don't know what the advanced coal is, so we either do compacted coal or we do turbo fuel. Turbo fuel can make turbo rifle ammo. I have no idea what compacted coal can do. So, oh, did you make the smokeless gunpowder?
No, I never did.
Okay, so then I'd probably say do the compacted coal right away, just because that could have practical uses at the moment where turbo fuel won't. But actually, turbo fuel might be able to be used by the jetpack. So yeah, I would say let's do a turbo fuel. It has more potential for use that we know about. Where do we make compacted coal and then that like doubles the burning rate or the longevity of coal? No clue. So we have 800 black powder, so we're good on that front. Okay, so now that first part's done, I have to do. Actually, I might as well start my concrete production because that's gonna take a while to build up, and then blah blah blah. So concrete, that'll be fairly quick. Then doing the steel, that'll take a fucking minute. And yeah, no, that'll be me being done. Oh, that's right. Screws. So if I balanced out relatively properly, so I need, this will burn 200 screws per minute, and so I'm aiming for 600 screws.
Kangaroos are huge bunnies.
Who have wicked jabs. From what I understand, I should say.
There was that one dude who like walked up and decked that kangaroo though.
Yeah, but that was to protect his dog, and it was hilarious where it's like, ah, animal abuse. Protecting his dog.
He still decked a kangaroo though.
Yeah, I know. I still think that was kind of badass, personally.
Oh yeah, like kind of hard to argue with decking a kangaroo.
Okay, so that's 120. I got 2 more left over, so 120, 240, 280. Wow, so even with what I did do, if I maximize it properly, I'm actually only going to be able to handle 1.
Try to tell you, man. But no, Pikachu knows everything.
No, Pikachu does not know everything. Pikachu is aiming for an ambitious goal. And modular frames a minute. And even with everything I did, I'm still doing 1 modular frame. Or not 1, I'm doing 2 per minute.
Yeah, no. Modular frames are fucking expensive, man.
Contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Well, they're expensive and they're slow. But yeah, no, 2 modular frames a minute. I am developing a backlog, but that doesn't really matter. I guess that means I can take 1 more screw away, which would make it. Is that 240, 280? So I can get up to 320 screws. So I might be able to do some bastardized. Yeah, no, 200 screws a fucking minute. That's intense. Whatever. I'm gonna, no, work on concrete first. All the effort for so little.
Little. We're gonna
Well,
be
it's-
using heavy modular frames for the rest of the game.
I know, but no, it's the way it. So, if you look at my screen, so I now have 9 smelters. 9 smelters are making, or have 4 constructors making iron plate, and then I'm gonna have 4. So I'm having 6 make iron rods and screws, and all of that leads to this one choke point, which is not even gonna keep up. I probably can get rid of this storage container, except it's gonna take me a minute to do everything else I need to do. And I was hoping that it would lead to 3 of these, but chances are just gonna be 1. So all of that to lead to that, and that's 1/4 of the goddamn progress or process. Yes, so I argue so much for so little. You're right. We're gonna have to use heavy modular frames for the rest of the goddamn game. Production. No, it wasn't smelter, it was constructor, I believe. Yeah, constructor for concrete.
Not enough space to pick berries. Well, fuck you, flower petals. I want berries. $5 billion. 100% $5.
Yeah, $5 billion. Because even thinking some of the messed up stuff I can do invisible. Fact is you know, thermal
Yeah, $5
cameras.
billion. There's very little you. You
Well,
don't need to be invisible. Like,
Well, no, I'm thinking like, yeah, you know, you can rob a bank, but then you got thermal cameras, and thermal cameras are gonna be like, okay, who cares that you're invisible? Yeah, I'd go for the $5 bill.
I gotta pee. You're primary. I'm like,
I mean, I guess if I decided to like tap into like corporate espionage or something, going invisible would be interesting, but yeah, no. I agree with Sionix on that one. Go for the hard cash. You're 120, right? Yeah, 120 a minute.
my poor geckos are probably so confused right now. 3 a.m. Why are all the lights still on?
Oh fuck! It is 3 a.m. So yeah, I spent about 3 hours tonight pretty much doing nothing.
I wouldn't say that.
Two.
Building heavy modular frames is...
Time intensive.
Oh yeah. In a big fucking way.
That's one of those games. Yeah, that's the input. What the hell's going on? Okay, whatever game.
Iron or pure. Okay. I need a bomb. Should have grabbed some before I came out here, but I didn't.
Shit. Alright, failed.
Naturally. But what did you do wrong?
I didn't start sending out a power line to where I'm going to be making my steel.
Yeah, no, this is a long ass stream, but we've been up for
5+ hours.
yeah, been a minute.
I mean, I'm assuming Psionics made a lot more progress than I have tonight.
Heavy modular frames are
Heavy.
very, very hard and heavy. Exactly. And we will be able to apply for affiliate tomorrow after our stream.
I mean, on top of that, we really like the game, obviously.
Um,
Hell, Zonix is like, yeah, it's like 3 in the morning. It's fucking what?
you leaves, I don't care. No, straight up, dude.
Mm-hmm. 120, 120.
Now that's by and large why we play on stream is we like the game. So am I investing, how am I investing my hard drive?
I would say turbo fuel, if you would please.
What thing is it under?
Sulfur.
We don't have compacted coal though.
We don't need compacted coal. Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Okay, I lied then. Let's do compacted coal. I thought it was just coal. I didn't hover over.
Yeah, sulfur and coal. I may have destroyed all our coal.
There's coal. If you take my hyper tube, I got a shit ton of coal. So it's 3 and 3. Burn 45 minutes. So yeah, doing 3 with current would be a little over. Of course, I need fucking modular frames.
So how do we make compacted coal?
I'm assuming it's going to be coal and fuel. Nope. Compacted coal is coal and sulfur. So it's like making gunpowder.
Alright.
And you just need assemblers for it too.
You can't just make it?
I mean, you might be able to. I was just saying. Yep, I'm gonna let this back up.
It does not look like you can actually make compacted coal.
I should have grabbed some coal. And you yoinked all of the coal I had over here?
Yes, I have 20 coal left. What do you need it for?
Just put it in this assembler right next to you. Unless you need it. I mean, I don't know if you need
I
it.
do not need it.
So we need another hard drive now.
Yes, we need another hard drive. Now, honestly, I feel like we should probably call it. It's 3 a.m. for us.
I agree. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, I'm traveling back. Holy shit, bot!
Oh, holy shit balls.
I'm just traveling back to where I want to be when we come
Oh,
back
I'm
in.
doing the same. I just had to grab some modular frames. And I wanted to take from what we had instead of taking from what I'm producing because, well, I need the backlog.
Thank you, bot. I appreciate that. Hopefully
Yeah,
we
no.
sound this awake tomorrow.
I was gonna say I'm actually still feeling fine. I could probably keep going for another hour or two, honestly, but yeah. That's foolishness.
And that's false bravado right there.
Not really, actually. No, I don't plan on it. We're going back to where we want our people to be when we stream next time.
Yep. Yep. Here. As a reminder of when we start tomorrow, and we will play again tomorrow. What are we working on?
Oh, go pounce. Whatever. I'm good to call it.
Okay. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We have enough people for a raid, so let me go ahead and do a raid, shall we?
That's good.
See you tomorrow, bot. Yeah.
If you did like the heavy punch and then just into maybe like scissor kicks or like anything else just to kind of like put more pressure on
I don't
Goldie,
even know who the fuck
because
that
he is rocking V trigger too, so it's like
Apparently
you gotta
I
be reversal or you gotta do a hit
followed
confirm
Mild
to get that
Mayhem.
activated.
And again, Bison, that standing heavy punch. What a body right there. So good.
Cute. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, no, it's. Mild Mayhem. I guess I followed Mild Mayhem, so. Let's go raid Mild Mayhem because.
Why not?
Reasons. He's the only person I have followed that is still online, so he's playing Raft. So, and I've been interested to play Raft. So
Maybe that's why you followed him.
maybe. Don't tell him that. I don't know why I followed him. That's a secret between us.
I mean, it's at the end of 5.5 hours, so yeah, not many people are gonna know this.
All right, raid.
See you today,
And
bot.
I gotta wait 10 seconds before we can actually raid. Apparently, because reasons. Anyways, good night, and see you tomorrow, bot.
Today.
See you later today, bot.